monkey. Okay. So we eliminated many problems for our first intro fight. But there's still a lot of things to do. We said we are ignoring this warning, since we will refactor everything anyway. What I now have to do is, this guy needs to be a crystal that maybe also changes his color depending on what happens. We need to get rid of these. We need to put the things in correct positions. Maybe some camera animations, etc. We will see. First, we need an icon for this thing. Oh yeah, and then Victory animation too. That will be hard. Okay, let's think. First off, go to our little GIMP project. Oh, it's not this one. Here it is. So I wonder, should I keep the size? Seems to be 64 by 64. I mean, all of the not right. Probably double the size. Make a new GIMP project. Yeah. So what do we do? Should I make it like warped? I wish we could play around with the morph targets outside. I guess for that I would need to use a blueprint. Also, I feel like we need to re-import this anyway. Hey Phil! How am I doing? I'm doing good. I have my tea here. And we're almost done with this first intro fight. The week is ending. The monkey is pretty good. How about you? I'm not used to people popping up into my chat so early. It's a good feeling. Usually people come into my stream after an hour. What do I do? I feel like I want to re-import this. Because right now this thing is like controlling so many parts. Plus this. Feels like everything is wiggling. And the reason for that is because I used a random on everything. And that feels kind of wrong. Oh, 4 levels left. Well, I wish you good luck. Alright, let's work on this crystal again. Although, do I want to? Have to. Thank you. How do I do this? We have 6 variables or 12 and we have to distribute them around. Maybe every corner is one. The only problem I have right now with one corner having only 2 variables is that it is not 3D. The movement would be between one variable, like one axis, and then we have another variable for another axis, and then we have a jiggle room of this triangle here. That's not good. I don't want to add another variable in here. Or should I? We could also make bones everywhere and then just let it move in an area randomly. Is that the way to go here? Could I make a skeleton that can control all vertices? Maybe I should. Oops. Alright. This looks scary. Very abstract. Maybe that's a good thing. What do we call these? Let's see. Red, magenta, blue, cyan, green, and yellow. Right? Yes. Bone, red, top, bone, magenta, top, bone, blue, top, bone, cyan, top, green, top, and yellow top. Ta-da! Usually depends a lot on the gravity of the situation. What do you mean? What's the context? Your new hello? What are you talking about? Am I missing something? A new English? Oh god. Imagine a second generation of British. Oh wait, it's Kona! Because it's the same color, I didn't realize you're not Phil. Hello, Kona. I'm so sorry. Because it's the same color, I didn't realize. Tomorrow's big day? What is tomorrow? That was such a random way to say hello, man. Oh yeah, true. 700. How time flies. And give it like 2 more months, 3 more months, and then it will be 3 years. You are? Oh god. Till then, I would be very concerned about your well-being. Yeah, let me get my tea real quick. Okay, monkey's back. Why? No reason. You don't have to tell me, I already know that you're going crazy. Empty groups, yes please. Oh god. Okay, let's see. There are the bones. Bone green. This green. This is cyan. Magenta. It's red. Okay. Flammable. But they don't have a split personality. I mean, I guess technically, of course, because they are two individuals. What are you up to, Kona? What brings you here today? Oh, please yap. I figured with your greeting. Okay, this is red top then. Red top. Assign, select, perfect. You were thinking, let's build a huge mountain in your game. What do you mean? We already have a huge mountain. You want a new one, a bigger one. Why? What's the reason? Bone, red bottom, 9, 10. Here's magenta. Bone, magenta top. 9, bone, magenta bottom. 9. Because if you think about it, Everest have other mountains near it as well. So we need Everest. I mean, can you even... How to say? Isn't it just mountains? Like, there is no ground near Everest, I believe. Feels like it, at least. Let me look up. The smallest picture ever. Whatever. I will not look it up. Okay, now we need blue. Blue top. Blue bottom. Cyan and top. Cyan bottom. Green. Green. And yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Where am I yellow? Here. Top. Yellow bottom, then bone bottom and top. There we go. You have never been there? Have I been ever there? A dishwasher? I don't think so. Why do you need a dishwasher? Oh no, I dropped my tea. Just a sec. Wash plates, but I mean, they can wash it per hand. I think that's fine. Maybe they are poor. How do you know? Are you discriminating against poor people? Oh, now that's not nice. You can't do that. Art. Intro Crystal 2. With this. Oh wait, does it have animations? Do I need the animation? A problem now. Oh, dude. You're so mean to Baby. Idle. This 2. Let's export this again. Okay. Now let's see. Uh, 3D Crystal 2. Import. Didn't import. Uh-oh. Hello? Ah! Worked. Why did it import all the other guys too? That's strange. She started? What do you mean she started? She's not even here! I'm going to screenshot this. I put this on out of context or general? Let's do general so I can watch the world burn. Wait a moment. Yeah, this is Crystal 2 though, doesn't matter. Crystal 1. How is your work going, by the way? Are people nice to you? Okay, so let's remove these, I guess. Restore mature idle square. You crystal 2. Yeah. Well, a truck is big. What? What do you mean you got almost fired? Dude, you crashed again? Oh god, man. Yes, why are you in that job then? That sounds like in a cartoon. And I don't believe you anymore. Yeah, of course. Maybe your next job should be in a chips factory. Potato chip factory. Yeah, right. I knew it. Maybe you can work on both. Like make it half time. Then you can have chips and cola. Imagine all the flavors you could get. What if they even have a chips lab and they test new flavors? You could be the first one testing it. Or maybe not even flavors. Maybe they even have experimental shapes. Imagine. I know I'm smart. Okay, what do we do with this though? You wanna play? Okay, now we have to parents to what? Abstract or playing animation something. Wait. Abstract character, abstract opening there. Oh god, what happened here? Why is it sideways now? What the helly? Save. Wait, I need to read the Discord. Echo looks like her. Ah, that one. Yeah, I know, right? But why is it that? Wait, I maybe if I just put in the idol in here, then we're fine. Oh god. Idle? Oh shit, it's not working. Idle. Oh damn, this is bad. It's actually just laying down now. Why? Oh, this is bad. God damn it. Oh no, what do I do now? Why would you do this to me? Ah, no, it's fine. Interestingly enough. I just needed to argue with them, I guess. Okay, so we have the crystal. Maybe I can now go to a test map. Wait, we are in a test map already. How do we do this? I mean, this is a little too big. Too small. Okay, so now I can go to this thing. Ah, that doesn't work, does it? I have an internal one. I'm about to make a open Discord server. My Discord server I only invite people I know from VR chat right now. And I think I should make a new one where I can actually gather people who watch me. But I never made a public Discord server before, so I'm not sure. moderation and so on. I never did something like that. So we have this guy here. The problem is this is now an animation blueprint that is by this. So how can I have the special thing on top of it? What I could do is maybe not make this this thing and just have this parented in. Oh, Kona, I wanted to ask you something. How is Overwatch nowadays? How's the cat? Okay, let's delete this. And make a new one. Call it special animations. And then we can go in here and then manipulate the bones. Transform location? No. Transform bone. There. Now details. Translation. Add to existing or replace existing? What would that be even? I do this. Does this even work right now? Let's say 100. Apply. I don't see a change. Wait, we don't have a bone assigned. Let's go with red top. Ah, it must be 1000. Aha! So it does work. What would happen if I say... Wait, what happens if I say 0? Perfect. 1000 goes like this. And then we say add, what happens then? What's the difference here in this context? I don't see a change here. Maybe it's because of the component one. Let's say replace for now. So we now need some kind of randomizer that can go in a sphere. Translation in a sphere or a box. I need to use the event graph for this. But I wanted to accelerate and not just jump around. I cannot just say a random position. What do I do here? I don't want it to fly around or be smooth. I want it to jitter. But do I truly give it random positions? I mean, I could try it out in a box first and then see how that goes, I guess. Random unit vector, and then we can multiply this. Like this. Is this now too much because of the tick rate? It could be. Maybe I need a timer for this. But let's just do this for now. And this might be a little too much. But it does feel very glitchy. What do you think, Phil? Let's say 500 instead. One, two, three, four, five, six. What else? Green, right? Green and yellow. When do those animation play? Constantly until it loses HP. Then one of the variables will be 0 and not move anymore, and will be at 0, 0, 0. So if the red part has HP, it will move like this. If it doesn't have that, it will be like this. And the intention is to make it look like glitched out. I'm not sure if it's good that it looks like it's glitched out, but that is the intention right now. Let's see how this goes. Actually, what am I doing? I should make a function out of this. So we add a vector, which is a reference. And this, and then do this. What was it? Set vector. Make. How do I set this value? Set value. That something here by reference. Okay, this is the way to go. You could multiply the unit vector by a random value between 0 and 1. Then it would sometimes move a bit closer to the real point. I don't know. Could look better or worse. It is already a unit vector. Ah, wait. The unit vector by a random value between 0 and 1. I mean, why? The unit vector would be between 0 and 1 already. Like, this gives me a direction, and if we look at the length, it will be always between 0 and 1. Oh, is that so? Oh, maybe I misinterpreted it then. Oh, you're so right. God damn it. I'm so stupid. Random. Is there a no unit vector one? Or else I can just do 2 randoms. I guess that's not possible then. I guess then random float. Between 0 and 1, and then just do this. That should... Thank you, man. I wouldn't have even realized that I didn't do it like I wanted it to be. And now it's more accurate. Thank you. I just put these in there too? No. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 and 2. Yeah. This is 3. Oop. No. What's going on with this thing now? Hello? Could you just... Sometimes Unreal has these glitches, man, and I don't know why they are still in this fucking editor. It's so annoying. Yeah. Last ones. And compile. Oops. I forgot the animation. Huh? Here we go. Look at this. Oh, it's not playing. Oh well. Be right back. Monkey is back. What did I miss? I wonder how this looks like in real thing. But we also need to play around with this, as in just need to get 0. But we are not done yet. We need like a multiplier. Like a health thing for this. Doesn't need to be a reference. And this should stop this. Perfect. Now let's see. Here. We have to add all the color elves in there. Red health. Magenta health. Blue health. Cyan health. Green health. Yellow health. I mean, top and bottom doesn't need it. I wonder how I will do it for top and bottom. Let's see. I hate that you can not just grab it. Oh my god, what is this? Again! So annoying. Why is this constantly on? Is this because we are in preview? Oh my god, is this because of the preview? So annoying. So annoying. Okay, so how do we calculate top and bottom? Should I play around with the colors? Let's multiply them all. Or should I add and then we could take the mean. Okay. Do this and then divide by 2. Actually multiply by 0.5. No. You have to divide by 3. What am I doing? Like this. Apply. So these need to be 1. There we go. Here it is. So in order to make this play though, I just have a blueprint. There it is. That works. I feel like I have tearing. Is that also in the stream? Is it just my screen, or do you also have it? I mean, I feel like if I look at my stream, I don't see that tearing. Like the V's thinking problem. I think this is just my screen. Wow. My stream? I know. But the frame rate here is also lower, so I don't know. How do we integrate this? Like, I want to have this, but maybe I will just Excuse me. Don't need this anymore. Let's hide this at start. We could even remove the intro crystal. But I do need the animation, so let's hide in game. And let's add special one here. Hey Phil, are you still there? Alright. Do you remember your first game ever? It doesn't need to be the first, but your first memory with a game. Yes. It could be even the first game you ever saw instead of playing. There is a big difference. I mean, it's fine. Probably I also don't remember my first. And let's do it after these, so it only happens once. And then get instance cast 2. Now we can play around with the health. Where do I set these? Here and receive damage. Domino Dash? Never heard of that. Full drop. These are mobile games. Might be rather young then. To the old one. Don't worry about it. Enter. Hello, baby! Let me Google it. Domino Dash 1.1. Yes. So this? I never heard of this. What do you do there? I cannot go with local unless I make reference. I'll go with this instead. Dominoes have different abilities and you have to make sure the gold dominoes all fall over. You start preparing by picking up and placing down dominoes, your character, and one of them over. While they fall, you can still move and sometimes have changed the domino layout while it's running. Ah, okay. One of those games. Red, magenta, and so on. Fire for red, crystal for magenta, water for blue, iron lightning, green earth, yellow air. There. And this should work. This anymore? Could now go with this instead. Wait, if this is cyan, we damage what? Red. So we still need this. We just need to go with this current color, fire, and then get in there. Just don't need this anymore. Oops. Like this. This. Okay. So does this now work? Is the question. I feel like this won't work, but let's see. I have this for now like 3-4 weeks. I exchanged the one from Grim Grimoire with this one, and this is The Legend of Dragoon. Holy shit, this is frantic. Oi, 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 oi. It's extremely frantic. cannot change its appearance. I need to work on that. But the damage can be done. That's good. Very cute, you say? I mean, it is an RPG. It has like the mixed bag of music. Sometimes sad, sometimes cute, sometimes peaceful, sometimes action. Like this one. What do we need? Back in the day when this was released, it was dubbed as the Final Fantasy killer. And no one knows about this game anymore. I know! I had gray hair strains since I was 18, so I guess I was always extremely old. True. I was constantly stressed. But now I'm pretty chill. But it doesn't matter anyway. Since October I don't have hair. I shaved it off. What do you mean what? I said it in the in Discord. You didn't believe me? No, actually, I shaved it off. I had like very long hair, and it annoyed me so much because it is wavy. My hair is pretty wavy, and then it gets like knots. I cannot brush it anymore, and it just looks like, I don't know. It looks bad. I shaved it off. Not a big change, actually. I always had a bandana, so no one saw my hair anyway. I can grow it out again, it's not a big deal. Hair holds memory? What? What do you mean? No, I didn't. Need this dynamic material. Go. So now we need to initialize this. Here or here? Here. Instance. Wait. We can actually get this. Often people change their hairstyle, mostly cutting, when they made big changes in their life. Typically often girls when they broke up. I mean, no, actually not. Oh, you're getting declared war again. Again? There we go. There it is. She was in my chat before. Where is she now? Oh god, what's going on? Why am I getting pinged? Tons of text! Wait, I need to read! Once in a while. It's for content. We need to. I am not a war sheep. I am not a war corner. Oh god, what? What did you do? She started it again. Where's your villain arc? So we have this. Now we have to change the material. I cast or do I do it here? And I can go from here and then say something. Something like that. Work. Then change color. This. I mean, it really doesn't matter what the first one is, but add it there anyway. This should work. Okay. Does this work now? Is the question. Does it actually change? Let's see. Nope, it's not working. Why? We do have the special animation. We didn't see any errors. Dynamic material. Utilize. Oh, we're not setting. We are not setting. Ah, we can't do it here. Wait, hold on. We can't do it here. Why did I even do it here? It's so stupid. Oh, that's so stupid of me. Everything was fine here. Just needed to exchange. I could maybe go undo everything. Oh, Kona is here again. Hi, Monku. He's back. Where have you been? What are we doing here? I don't care about this. Can go away. There we go. Yes, Kona? Oh god, so much text. War criming? Wait, so far, I believe I won 98%. I was committing crimes. She's starting again. Bevy? Bevy? Pointing finger. Ah! Bevy? But you started it. You're the older one. You have to be more responsible. Be nice, baby. Bevy. That's a new one. Okay, does this work now? I wonder. He's staring at you. Oh, oh damn. Yeah, it changed color! Guys, it's changing color, look! Ah, and it damages! It works! Let's go to red. Now yellow. Thank you. I don't think Baby like having a little gremlin sister. I mean, did you ask her? How do you know? No comment. And the last one. I think this is better. Yippee! Kona? Kona, did you start? Pointing finger. Be nice, Kona. What? Wait, you wrote the smiley wrong. The other way around. Or wait, is this a new smiley where the hands are like going left and right to the cheeks? I see. That's cute. And we don't need any of these now. So, calculate jitter. Calculate jitter reference. And get jitter. Goes away and morph. Do. Initialize. We need. This we need. Change the target color we need. And this one we need. Nice. I believe we don't need any of these now. Min-max we do need. Maybe? Where do we? No, we don't need this. And even delete these curves. Health. And delete me floats. Current color, target color, and these we need. Okay. So let's delete the other things. Where was that again? I forgot. What is... was it here? No. In the 3D. Crystal. Here. Delete this, delete that. And everything is deleted. Oh wait, you guys wrote so much again. No, you know what I misspelled? Your name because it says War Starter. Baby started again. Oh my god. I know, right? Okay, so the jitter effect is now better than before, and I ignored the thing I actually wanted to do today, so let's start with that, which is... I need an icon for the crystal, and I didn't know how to take a picture of it to color it. Or not color, it's like... we changed the camera position though. Something like this. Delete these. Let's put this in the middle. And then... that's fine enough. I would like to refresh. Until we have something good. This maybe. This looks fine. He hit you with the... What do you mean I'm siding with Kona? I'm not siding. Star. Did you get auto modded? I'm not. I'm just monkey. Okay, calculator. This one. Okay, let's copy this over here. Oh shit, this is big. Something like this? Oh my god. Oh, are you leaving? I need to go. Alright. Bye bye, baby. Thanks for tuning in. She was not gone. I even... Oh, I can't. I don't know. I can't tell. Holy shit. Is she gone? I'm not sure. Maybe she's lurking. How would you know? Like a ninja. Ninja sheep. A new friend? Oh. I'll have fun, Kona. Thanks for tuning in. Bye-bye. Maybe this works. I wonder. Oops. Looking good. Kinda. Let's complete this now. Doesn't look correct, but I really don't care anymore. So now, since we have this, we can also tell this thing to have special colors while the thing changes. First, let's save this. How do we save it? Space. No. Yeah. I just say multiply by a color. So if I do this, it should be black now. If I say this is white, let's see it, and then we can just change the color here. Per default, this is a 1. Nice. Lie. So we can make a child for this, for the crystal. Perfect. Now, crystal needs to be the orb link table. One in the base. One. So if I go and fight this thing now, it should display the correct icon. And our next step would be to change its color when the ability runs. There it is, perfect. Now let's think. Can I get that UI element? How would I get it? Where was I? Yeah. I mean the end. When this happens, change elements. We now also need to tell this thing to look at its UI and change the icon. We don't have this functionality yet. And I think it is not even a dynamic material. So we have to create the dynamic material first. Oh god, okay, let's go. I guess we are just creating the boss one. Or a simple one. Where do I find this? Oh, there's some material here. But for what? That container image. Ah, so it is this. Perfect. So we already have a dynamic one. Boss icon container. That's the only thing we have to do. So we just need to grab the right thing. So left competitor canvas, could say. Glass barrier. Why even?
my heart, you are the one. If I cannot find you, I will look up to the sun. If from where you're standing, you can see the sky above, I'll be waiting for you if you still believe in love. Do you still remember all the time that has gone by? Do you still believe that love can fall out from the sky? If from where you're standing, you can see the sky above, I'll be waiting for you if you still believe in love. La 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 la, la 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 la. La 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 la, la 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 la. La 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 la, la 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 la.
Yeah. Let's see if this works. Doesn't work. Why do you say that? How do you know? Are you watching? What should I do? I'm not prepared. Yes, it works! It works! There they are. Hello, no. Oh my god, I cannot say that word. Gnomable. Hello. Hello, raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How was your guys' stream? Thank you for the raid. At the right time? Why? I mean, you got snitched. Phil told me that you are going to raid, so I was prepared a little bit. Yes! I mean, on that note, yes, you're perfectly on time. I just implemented the first intro fight. I implemented yesterday, and today I made this crystal glitch around better and to change this icon color and the icon itself. So the battle works now. There are some more things to do, like camera angles and so on, but it's almost done for this intro battle. So when I go to magenta here, or no, I mean water, this should end the fight. Then we won. We don't have a winning animation yet, that needs to be changed. And when we end it here, some kind of cinematic has to happen and all the other shenanigans have to happen, but good so far. What did you guys do? Okay, that's in there. Let's see, so make crystal icon, make icon so it can change color. Remove buttons. Now, how do we do that? I was mostly complaining, but I did do some development. Complaining is part of developing. If you don't complain, you don't relieve stress. It's very important. It also makes good content. remove buttons. How do we remove those buttons? What did we call it? Flee? There's a flee option here. We need to do it here. And flee option, disable item use. Let's see. Can I get more? I mean, disable, but I could also say disable buttons. But for that, I would need to add it into my structs and all the jazz. I mean, we have to do it probably, right? Or is there another way? I don't want to open a special case here. I think we need to make it an option. Okay, let's see. We need it in here. Where am I even looking at this? Needs to be there, also in here. Okay. Table URLs. Don't even use this anymore. Okay, now... Wait, I forgot I didn't implement it yet. We got the data, but not the implementation. Oh, scene 2! What's going on? So many people are raiding me. Hello Scene, hello Frost, hello Raiders. How are you guys? What you guys doing? Don't look at my spaghetti! Yes, we are listening to Legends of the Dragoon. Very good that you could notice it. By the way, Frost, wait, let me see. Can we find it? Remind Frost to restart his editor if he has a bug for 2 hours. Leap through the air after a week of prep and refactoring. It all came together in a couple hours. Perfect! I have to refactor too soon. My spaghetti, as you said, needs some refactoring, but I will do that after I finish the intro. Maybe, if I feel like it. I have not had that issue since moving to 4.27. Well, that's good, I guess. But I will remind you anyway, unless you tell me to remind you about something else. We can exchange the ticket. Let's see, where do I implement it? I need the battle UI here. And now we say disable UI buttons. Never know. This is local. I don't need it local this way. Oh, wait. Nah, that's fine. Okay, and then here, now we can say if this, please give up and use items will be collapsed. I could probably also just collapse the whole whole panel, but it's fine. Here we go. Now we should be not seeing the item use and whatever. I really need some kind of sound for this thing getting louder the closer you get to it. Anyway, the buttons are gone. The fight works. Does the skipping work actually? It does work. Perfect. Even change the color of the thing. We need to go to fire. Yeah, it works. Perfect. Green. Attack with yellow. Now we change to green. Yes, I moved away from morph targets and made a bone for every vertice, and now I just say random movement for every vertice. What's the Nimrod effect? It's 1-to-1. No, it's even more. There's a root bone too. But I think the glitch effect looks now better. When I used like the morph targets, I had the issue that if I only use one or two, it's either one-dimensional movement or two-dimensional. And if I mix them, it never looked repaired in quotations. So now when I damage the correct element, one of the sides gets like static. Nimroods have a humming sound that intensifies as you get closer. Huh. Any reason why you didn't do it as a world position offset effect? What do you mean? You mean world position offset effect? You mean as a material? There's no reason, I just didn't know that I could do it. You can animate the vertices in the material graph with the world position offset pin. Yeah, I mean, I guess when I get to this again, then I can make it a material. Right now, it works, so whatever. I guess this is... I'm not sure if this is more. I mean, in the end, I needed to calculate some kind of health in there anyway. But some random in the material shader is probably a better thing than having it here as CPU calculation, but whatever. It works. It's fine. This is only a demonstration. And it works. Yes. So yeah, it doesn't really matter right now. It's like 18 vertices. That's nothing. And it only happens here anyway. So there's like nothing around us. This is the only thing we can see. Okay. So we made a lot of progress here. Remove the buttons. And now we are getting to the more problematic and artistic part of this. Because now we have to consider we have a camera like this, and this thing needs to be visible, the UI needs to be visible, and nothing needs to be cluttered. Right now, as we can see, the UI is for the boss right on top of it, and our player one is also very, very close to the side and overlapping the 3D elements. So we have to move these around and make a camera view that encapsulates everything, or even a camera animation that flies around while we are at this. And then when we attack, what actually, magenta? It could make a fly for the charge. Same thing here, but when the laser happens, maybe we should look at the thing and then turn to the crystal or something. The problem is, while the laser is doing that, the crystal's color... No. Oh, one thing I could do is, instead of snapping the vertices after the damage, we could lerp it to it in 2 seconds or something like that. Like when this happens, this thing snaps, bam. Maybe this is not a good idea. Well, you know, Frost, it's not far off, because this thing will do some problematic things after we're done with the intro. This is the root cause of all problems in my game. This little crystal. I mean, I could maybe reactivate the console, but basically, you will start this game by having a console that says, "Hey, do you want to start the simulation, etc.?" And then you say yes, and something happens, and it says there are errors. You have to go into the simulation, and then you find yourself here. You fight that thing. You actually repair it. And then some kind of Orpling comes out of the background, fights you, you get defeated, and then it fights the crystal defeats it, and then touches it, and something happens, and then we all fall down into the island stuff. I hope I can make that happen, but the biggest problem will be that I will not be able to model some kind of epic beast. But yeah, whatever. Set good position for UI. Why was that not applied? Nah, it's fine. I don't even have an idea for the thing, so I will just make a dummy. Or I will concept something and see that I make a dummy, and then I have to commission someone to make it properly. Let's see, I need the UI. This thing. These are the barriers. Partition canvases. The canvas is not the problem. The anchor for it is not the problem. I guess the size of these things is the problem. It's the boss. Very large. Let's reduce this. Wait, does this scale? No, it doesn't scale. Okay, wait. Maybe we should add the player in there. I'm on the right. Left, right. This goes in here. And then size to content. Oh yeah. Might be a little too big. Should I resize? How would I even do that? They're all already in their positions. Oh boy. I think even the UI needs some kind of better way to do it. But right now they are way too big. How do I solve this? I don't even know what kind of size I could use. This is too big though. See. And it is extremely to the side. Could be lower. Maybe having it lower and then a little to the left would be good enough. That's not good. Disk. $390. And then we can just play around with the position from here. Although this could be also a problem. An X. Something like this. Minus 45. This should do it, right? Okay, we're good. Let's see. This feels better, but the boss seems to be like just jumping. Where's the location of the boss? Isn't it center? Oh! I see, it's not centered. It's right in the front. That's a problem. Needs to be like this, I think. Try it again. Better, I think, but maybe higher. Higher, it should be... I mean, the positioning is probably okay. It needs to be higher. And then we need to play with the camera instead, because it needs to be the height of this. Then looking here, there's good distance, and this is like the same, so that's fine. We do need to go up a little. Do I go up with this one? I guess I do. Right, like this. 70. Hey, any of you, do you remember your first game? First ever game you played? Oh, this looks better. Good. Loom? How old were you when you played Loom, man? Isn't that a rather complicated adventure game? Like point and click? Ninja Gaiden, holy shit, man! You got burned as a kid. Ah, I see. My first was probably Dune 2. At least it's the first game I remember. Maybe there was another one, but mine was Dune 2. Not Doom, Dune. Dune, the desert planet. Arrakis. The first real-time strategy game. I mean, the first that actually formed or established the genre. I mean, CNC was the second game of them, so... Yeah, I played it, haha. Oh, I never played Warcraft. Any of the Warcrafts, actually. I played StarCraft when StarCraft 2 was about to launch. And I prefer the gameplay of Command and Conquer over StarCraft. StarCraft is a little bit too balanced for me. Or more like too complicated? How to say this? I don't like that you have two resources. And I hate the idea that you have a limited unit thingy. Like you can only have 200 supply. I hate that. I want gigantic armies fighting each other. Even though you never reach gigantic masses, but... My first RTS multiplayer experience was with... I don't know if it was yeah, it was first. Generals. Command and Conquer Generals. I played that so much. Holy shit. Now, cameras. How do we do them? I need to think about like camera level sequences, right? Wait, how do we do level sequences right now here? Battle, intro. Intro 1, 2, 3. Camera component, sequence camera. So I'm using a spawned camera and then just play that. Did you guys have a console? So here's the battle map. Well, let's think. Ah, I see. Ooh. Man, PlayStation 2 had some major good titles on it. Do you have any obscure games on the PlayStation 2? Like At the top of my head, I could remember EOE, that game where you have like these weapons and it's your girlfriend or something and you can level them and fight. It's it's so stupid. And if you set the language to other than English, you didn't have voice acting. They just disabled the voice acting. I no longer have one. My favorite game was Persona 3 and Okami. I mean, they are pretty stable. Apple. I later replayed Persona 3. Fez. What's Fez? With an undubbed mod. Japanese voices. I see. I never played Persona. But Okami, of course. There's a new Okami coming, man! I want to play it. Didn't they announce it like 2 years ago? Where is it? Where is it? Where's Okami? Let me find that obscure game though. Oh, I found it. There it is. Eve of Extinction. It's such a stupid game. But I had my fun with it. Hoi Hoi San. That's cute. Is it this? It is. I guess there's only models of it, not the game. That's some kind of franchise? Why is not the game front and center and everything is just models? I wonder. There it is. Oh, it's actually small! It's actually small! Like a mosquito. I see. But why a household robot that is so small? What is it doing? Ah. Why does it have guns? Cute. It's fighting cockroaches. Inexplicable. What does that mean? Let me Google that word. Ah, unable to explain. I see. Something about bugs becoming impervious to pesticides. So they have to be shot by a little robot. Japan, man. So cute. So here we are. Air, listener, sound cycle. After here. Explosion, it does something. Where do we do the camera loading? It's here, right? In Intro sequences. Interestingly enough, we disabled it. We are setting it somewhere. Camera data asset. What is this? Oh, okay. That's a new implementation. On finish, sequence player, camera controller, so we can do that. Play sequence by camera controller. So I see, we can use this and then have some kind of sequence in our map. In here. With this thing. That has all the things. Maybe not the perfect solution to this, but this was like one of the first things I implemented. But we can continue with it. So what I need to do is make more camera sequences. And then depending on what phase we are, we need to start them. Now we also have this on finish with the set state to round ready. Where is that? Not here. Not there. It must be in here somewhere. Set. Let's set state to round ready after intro. And then set input lock. So we don't even need to change camera because it already goes there automatically. Probably. All I have to do is just play some animations. And we are good to go. Do I actually set my camera to something? Sequence. Switch to camera here. And we switch the camera in multiple places. Should probably only have this and the rest is like camera movements. What is this? Evolution. This is probably the charging and ends. Okay, where do I switch the camera to an attack? Is that in the abilities? some UI stuff, camera function, world map, battle, and ability there. So yes, we are switching from the ability. Switch camera to target. Why would that be in the ability though? That makes no sense. But we do have it all over here. And we are using it in other abilities too. Items we use it, so it makes sense probably. Just say to what thing to go. I guess we can have it as a fallback. I only have the problem that what if animation is starting and then we say switch to camera? Are we losing the camera to the sequence, or is the sequence swallowing the input? I wonder. Maybe it's not a problem right now. I think the only thing I want to do today is set a good camera angle here. And then tomorrow we will play with the camera flights. I feel like this is not good. Is my UI too big? Can I pilot the camera? Can probably not pilot the camera because I cannot right click it. Maybe. Is there a hotkey to pilot something? Control Shift P. Didn't work. Wait, but I'm not outside. Ah, no! Misclicked. Oh wait, that's the front one. How do I unpilot? Stop piloting. Okay. This one we need. Maybe like this? What do you say? This feels fine. I mean, this is not the final thing, but for the milestone, this is good enough, I believe. Okay, here are the thingies. The rotation 2, please. Okay. Now map. Paste. Good. Yeah, I think this is better. Maybe I should also add some kind of new particle system for the actual charging magic. Maybe that too. I'm not sure if I should do it now, but oops, that was the wrong one. Yeah, this will not work. Oh, I also wanted to make the health go smoothly, right? Right now it snaps, so let's make that too. How do we do that? Let me see. We need... What do we need? This guy. Receive damage. Damage health. Yeah, that health. Maybe not the best idea here. Could constantly lerp to it. That's also not a good idea. Health. Maybe I just make a timeline. The problem here is right now I don't know which color needs to be damaged, and I don't want to make 6 different functions for this. And since we cannot set a float variable by reference, like say current health into red health, we cannot say that the current health is referencing red health. That's not possible with floats, I believe. We probably have a problem here. I probably need to make 6 different ones. I mean, I could make an enum though. And then use the timeline. Current health to consider. Wait, not color. Elements. This. Switch. Timeline. And I think I don't need a curve for the time. Wait, what? Can you not have a timeline in animation blueprints? Oh damn. That's a bummer. I guess we do the timeline in here then. Like this, I would say. And that should do it. Voila! Now it should not snap, but for 2 seconds stabilize itself. Whoops. Okay, I made a mistake. It's fine. Don't worry. It's why did that happen? Oh, it's adding. Oh, it's adding. It's adding. Yes, a little bit too much. That's not good. I need to... 1 minus. One minus damage. And it should be okay. Which means the function name doesn't make sense anymore, but whatever. Let's skip that. Nice. Alright, Frost. Thanks for tuning in. Bye-bye. I think this is nice. Yeah. Let's clean up. That element health, I mean... I guess. And let's do this instead. And then we do the 1 minus outside. Like here. Or we just change the timeline. Like this. I think now it's better. Let's see if it works. Yep, works. Perfect. This is fine. Good. This is fine. Not fine. All right. Perfect. So next time you have to do these, I guess. Alright, alright. Anyway, guys, that's it. I'm not sure who's still here. Scene, thanks for tuning in. Everyone, thanks for watching. Thanks for the support. And I will see you guys next time. Bye bye, monkey.